District, October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Yeah. Mr. Wright? Yeah. Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. It's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She even looks unhappier. Pheonix, your client is now practically dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going to be in this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Pheonix. Today. Hey, Bumble. Hi, Bumble. Thanks for that. Is that... or lose the trial. Boom, boom. This isn't gonna be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom, number 4. Are we ending this today? What's up, Francis? Yeah, we're getting this, we're getting the end of episode 3 today, at the very least. How are you doing, Francis?
Court now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
That's some good coffee. How are you doing today, Francis? Hey, you know what happened last night? I got on Pokemans, and not 1, not 2, but 3 shinies I lost during those massive mass outbreaks, bro. I lost an Abra because I flew in and I didn't realize there was a shiny there, and I just dropped right in the center of Abras, which was just the dumbest thing I could do. Honestly. Just, as I was falling to the ground, I heard ding, and I'm like, shh. It was gone. It was gone within seconds. I had no chance at all. And then I tried to go back to a previous save, and unfortunately it was I hadn't saved in like an hour, so I went back a long ways. What's up, Lego? And then there was a shiny Cleffa I couldn't grab because of a stupid freaking hill. A stupid hill, bro. Bugged the crap out of me. Oh my word. A stupid hill kept on getting in the way over and over and over. No matter how I did, I was so aggravating. Yeah, I was running into a lot of shinies last night. At least 4. I only caught a shiny Sudowoodo. That's the only shiny I caught. Well, shiny whatever it is before Sudowoodo. I don't even know the name of it. What's up, Jarett? How are you doing? The last one I needed was Munchlax, and one of the last things I got last night. So I think I need like, I have caught all the Pokemon I've seen. To counter hill slopes, you recommend using normal balls. Oh. Oh. Okay, well then I'll start using like Ultra Balls, I guess. I didn't even think about that, but you're probably right. You resub? Thank you, Jarett. Tell you what, Jarett, let's hashtag you right now, but we're still gonna hashtag you on your day when it comes along. Or if you use your thingy that is in the chat. You know, there's the membership monthly thing that you get to use. So you can also use that. I'm gonna hashtag you anyways, Jarett, but we'll hashtag you again on your day. Speaking of, make sure to put your day in Diamond Days so that I know when you want your day to be next, Jarett. Thank you so much for another month, man. It means a lot. Thank you. I'm assuming you want to do yours within the next week. Just make sure to put it in the thing, and we'll go and get it set up.
court now is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Is he literally everybody's lawyer? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Hey, Megan, McMackey. Guys, hey, thanks so much for joining. I'm turning on the bot now.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence they provingly had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witnesses, Mr. Edwards.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. I am wondering if you are forced to talk to people, or if you could get to like this point in this episode with without having talk to the producer, for example. Like, could you have missed things that would and still complete the trial with a win? Because I'm pretty sure we didn't miss everything. Mr. Payne. That's true! Mr. Payne was not the lawyer the first time. Oh my word, that's very true. That's 100% true. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sam Salmonella to the stand. Or the director, Mr. Salmonella. Well, the witness state his name as profession.
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I am the director. I make a still samurai noob. Rofal. RFLL.
Salmonella, the director, television. No, it forces you to go through certain in a specific order. Okay. So yeah, you can't miss anything. Yeah, you literally have to do the events in the right order. That's what was making sense. What's up, Ethan? Let's take a breather. I'm just like waking and baking. I've been awake for like 3 hours and done nothing but paid attention to world news. Don't do that. Actually, you guys probably shouldn't.
Were you at the Global Studios the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court the evidence of the day.
Pheonix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. And Maya doesn't care about her body being taken over like this for like just whenever Mia feels like it.
I was at studios from 9 in the morning. During the morning, I was doing action scene run through.
I'm doing great, Ethan. Thanks so much for joining.
It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear everyone else at the lunch at the employee area, but I had meeting studio to trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until about 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
Edgeworth's fail-proof evidence that they could not that nobody in Studio 2 could have done it is, I think everybody was in their chairs. The producer had literal... This all gamers? Well, I'm a gamer, Manila. So, Francis is a gamer. Would you consider us to be like him? Cat is a gamer. Do you know SnapClick Cat? Cat is a gamer. Do you consider any of us to be like that guy? like salmonella. Yeah, I'm gaming right now. Do I look like that guy? Am I that creepy? You sure hope not. If that's what a gamer is, I don't want to be a gamer. Hey, what's up, Art Boy? How are you doing? I don't want to be a gamer. Unfortunately, that's not how gamers are. That sure, I would say that yeah, I would say that there's a group of gamers, but generally people that are like that are super into anime. Like, anime is their life. Everything to do with anime and every anime thing that they could possibly see. They have four life-size anime blow-up dolls, as well as 4 anime life-size, pillows. That's a thing, right? Pillows. Anime pillows. Right? Yeah, I've seen those before. Weebs! Thank you, McMackey. Yeah, that's a weeb. That's a weeb. And also, they have no social interaction, especially with women. So therefore, whenever they see a woman, they just freak out because they've never seen a woman before. Body color. Thank you, Art Boy. Got an F in math, so you failed English. Math. There you go. Body pillows. You guys know what I'm talking about. Now, I don't condone their behavior, but also their behavior is their own choice. So, I mean, what are we going to do? I would tell them, most people tell them that they need to get out more. I probably would tell them the same. If I met somebody like Salmonella in real life and I wasn't so creeped out that I needed to walk away from them, then I would then try to suggest as nicely a way as possible that they should alter their lifestyle. For the sake of being social and having something more in their life. Not because their lifestyle, I guess, is wrong. I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody and they're enjoying themselves. But I mean, if they want to have friends that are not in their little echo chamber, then they gotta change how they behave. You're pretty neat. Nice. I'm doing all right. What's up, Kat? How are you doing? Kat, did you know that we're gamers? And because we're gamers, we are salmonella. Kat, are you salmonella? Are you talking about the creepy dude? Yeah, we're talking about Weebasaurus. Because he's so gross, it makes us sick. I think so. I think that's really the point, is because it's the pun of making him sound like he makes people sick. You like salmon? Tastes good? Nice. I'm not a fish person myself. I mean, I'll eat fish, but I really don't like the smell and taste of fish. But I will eat it. 15-year-old gamers? No, still doesn't quite work out, Lego. I think you're thinking of anime weebs, which just happen to be gamers. Gamers is anybody who plays a game. I mean, really, nowadays, there are grandma gamers. So, like, there are grandmas that are regularly playing Animal Crossing every day. Makes them a gamer to me. If you spend a lot of time on a game and it is of a console and not a mobile, like if you're playing Candy Crush Saga, that's not a gamer. You're casual. But if you are playing something like Animal Crossing and you get more in depth, and that makes you go into other games, I would call you more of a gamer. For sure, not even casual. Though Animal Crossing is like right on the border of casual and gamerhood. My argument is that everybody in the world would be a gamer. They just need the right game that they enjoy. Grandma's playing Animal Crossing. Hey, my mom loves it. My mom's a grandma, and she loves it. She loves Animal Crossing. What's up, Preston? Are you a gamer yet? Totes gamer, hard boy.
Time of Mr. Hermit's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at the time.
Okie dokie, have a good walk. Stay safe.
Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. He looks creepy. If you met this guy in real life, you would get contact salmonella.
I was at the studios from 9 to the morning. During the morning, I was doing a action scene run through.
Some tomato. In the employee area. Hey, what's up, Tiger? How are you doing?
That's right. I was fighting between Steel Samurai and Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, secretly lately, and sitting there watching the whole thing, yeah, Owlero. She was cheering on Emma, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
That's a lie! Wait. No, wait, that's not a lie. It's not when they were eating, right? He's saying when that was during the action run-through. Never mind. Because Penny was not there at the time. Penny was, according to Old Bag, Penny was off doing background scenes. I think it was what it was. Hold on, really quick. Let's go press on this first piece because I didn't. St. Louis, what were you guys doing there? I know you were telling us yesterday. Sweat a lot and wipe it off. Yeah, those are meat sweats. He had a large lunch before his afternoon lunch. Which he had right after his late breakfast, which he had after his early morning breakfast. Is that what you do is that when you always come into work?
Oh, no, I come in sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
I'm not giving him the roughy part of his voice I need to do. Yeah, I know I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, F-I-F-W-I-W, it was still pretty day.
Like having 13 meals a day, exactly. Tell us more about it. Okay.
It took a lot more time than it should have.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about these. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, you see.
Oh, right. Thus the limp. No! Thus the leg dragging, apparently. Guys, let's go through this right quick. That's the wrong one. Wait, I don't have the picture anymore? Oh, I do. There it is. That is not a limp. That is a leg drag. He said a limp. That's a leg drag. I'm offended. I'm offended because that's dragging someone in his leg. He did not limp. We had a whole discussion about this yesterday between what you would do if your foot was actually hurt and what you would do if you're pretending your foot is hurt. And a quick recap of yesterday, if your leg is actually hurt, you hop or you limp. One or the other. You don't drag your leg behind you. You only drag your leg behind you is if you're pretending to be a zombie or if you're pretending like your leg is hurt, but not at the same time. Anywho, sorry. I'm offended.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Roths.
What the frick is Roths? What? More physical therapy? I hope everything is going well for you, Tiger, on that. Guys, what is ROFS? What's up, Alexis? How are you doing? ROVS, rolling on the floor, starving? You watched the part you missed yesterday? I did get very passionate about the leg part, but right. I am very passionate about that because that is a piece of, you drag when you have poor circulation and pins and needles. You drag and you don't hop or limp. You don't limp, you're like, or you don't lift your leg up and hop to where you need to go with holding yourself in place. You literally are dragging your foot behind. So you're like literally dragging your foot behind like this. Hold on, you're literally going like rather than Louis, the I is silent. St. Lou? Wait, what, Tiger? Am I not pronouncing it right? You drag. Okay, Heartboy, if you are somebody who actually drags their foot in pain, I will accept that there is actually somebody out there, because I have as I was saying yesterday, in my experience, the only people that drag their legs are people that are faking it in some way. But you are now our example of somebody who drags their leg when it's just in pain. But I mean, it's till you have sensation back. Now, question: do you drag would make it worse? Yeah, that's what I would think. So, Heartboy, if you're like, say you stubbed your toe or something, or you broke your ankle, would you drag your foot? You definitely have dragged. I've never had a broken bone in my life, so I wouldn't know, but I'm assuming it would be very painful. No, you'd hop. Okay, so numbing sensation, you do. Okay, well, this is a sprained ankle in here, so it's not something that he'd be able to put pressure on after a few minutes. It's not something he'd be able to put pressure on in a few minutes. He'd have to keep pressure off of it for still another hour or so. See, the reason why I think about this stuff, guys, is because it matters. It matters. If this is like a real situation where you were really trying to determine the true evidence, there's so many things that I'd be throwing out like, this doesn't make sense! Objection! Just constantly stopping it. You might drag. Well, no splint though either. So I think we're still safe to think. I still think we're still safe to say that most people in general here won't drag their leg. Okay, here we go. Let's continue.
I hear that everyone else is in the lunch area.
Hold it! What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak.
There's a pic, maybe he's hoping you think he'd drag it. Well, no. So Lego, in this, they've already stated that he's dragging his leg. This is it's no longer my interpretation of the picture. They have actually stated within the game. Oh, here you go. Hold on, you can see it. He's dragging one leg. So there is no hopping. So we're given evidence within the game that he is indeed dragging his leg, for sure. Toil. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones in the employees area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
But I had the meeting in Studio to Cheddar, so I ended up skipping lunch.
Why is he sweating? Always. Why is he always sweating? So, in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you two believe it?
That must have been tough. Pheonix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Did he say he had eaten? It's just standing his cardio for Francis. Oh my word. he had to stand up and walk over there, bro. Woo-wee! Oh my word! Boax, thanks for the like and retweet, and Tiger, thanks for the like and retweet. That's funny. It does seem odd, but I'm trying to think of what we know. It seems a little vague, but what? If it is vague, I'm actually curious on what was. That's your best joke for the week, 100%. I'm gonna say contradictory. Sure. Yo, it does seem odd now that you mention Mr. Manila.
Huh? What you want?
Sweats more. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table. Oh, there was food there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was so embarrassed I didn't want to mention it. I did it after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I meant the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
So creepy. Clearly a man who eats too much. So he also ate the freaking bone? This man also ate the bone of the steak because there were no freaking bones on those plates. That noise, he's creepy. He's super creepy, isn't he? So, when exactly did you eat it? Bro, your man eats the bone.
When we took one break during that meeting, I wolfed it down.
A mental image I'll carry with me to my grave. Grossing you out. So gross. It's so gross. Oh my word! Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
We were in meeting until around 4 p.m.
Hold it! Hard boy, you would. What were you discussing?
The Steel Samurai story. Our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Mandela, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I really, truly can believe that. In fact, I would bet on it. In fact, I was wondering why he got hired in the first place, because that's probably all of his material. You know this guy is freaking writing stories about himself in a harem of a bunch of anime chicks reading anime mangas What? Watching anime? What do they do? What do weebs do? I'm not a weeb. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the weebs out there. But I'm not a weeb. I need to reload this. Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting? Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's a lie! You didn't take a single break.
Yeah, not the one.
Objection! What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Because of his cardio? Okay, so you read bones, eat bones, watch manga, and eat anime. Oh, you read bones, watch manga, and eat anime? Classic. Classic. I thought that was accidental, but that looks more. That was an intentional. I see. Exactly. Watch manga. Exactly. Exactly exactly the impression of weebs I have. If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yeah, press harder, bro. He just said they took a break to eat and immediately said that they took no breaks. Smart. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you have just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Raphael!
Well,
Mr. Manella, what is this all about? Well, yes, I guess we did take a little break.
Pheonix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio at that time. No, they couldn't have. They really couldn't have. Which is, I don't know why they're not bringing this up. We're gonna end up saving this guy because from getting in trouble because the head was in the way. Unless he left and he wasn't back in the thing at the time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break. RFL. But it was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commencement studio on LOL. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me.
That voice fits him a little too well.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Quirt with the lead speak. What's up there, Quirt? How are you doing? Welcome back, good to see you again.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raphael. It was only 15 minutes, but 15, that's 13 and be 12.
Oh, let's go. Those sounds. Do you like my voice acting? Do you think I'm doing a good job, bro? Bro, if I'm grossing you guys out and being accurate at the same time for that guy, I am doing a phenomenal job. What exactly did you take? What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from 2:30 until around 2:15. 2:45.
Oh! Stink. Could have done it. 2:30. But what about the time? That's the time of death. But Monkey head. Scene of the crime. Yeah, see, it was stopped from 2:15 to 4 p.m. So this is only keeping them from... for where I was. Oh. Okay, that can make sense. So this says from 2:15 to 4 p.m. it was blocked. So if it was blocked at 2:15 and he thinks it's at 2:30, it's not necessarily true. So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and came back. Guess it's possible time-wise. I don't think it is. I mean, the game made it obvious that the path is blocked. I don't think it's fully blocked. I think you could have just, like, walked right over the log, sure, but we're just gonna assume that the game, in the game's mind, it's just fully blocked, and that there was no way for anybody to pass. And that's the intent of the information we're given. Happy days. Nice, hard boy.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15. There's only 13 in base 12.
Hold it! What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. Diva Vasquez's plate.
See it like a tree in classic JRPG. Can't pass. Yeah, I was thinking like they got, you know, invisible walls by reality. That's what I'm treating it as. I'm treating it as invisible wall, and they literally could not go there. I think we have to. I think that's what the game intends, is why they gave us that information. If they were meant to be able to sneak past it the whole time, I think we would see that more regularly. Yeah. Guys, let's take a breather. Cat! Let's take a breather. And I hope your day's going well. I hope you guys, all of your days are going well. I need more breathers. Alright. D. Vasquez, the producer. That's you. That's you. All the breathers. Are you breathing? I hope you're having a good day at work. All the good day at work. Or with work. I guess not at work. At work is not the I guess not the appropriate term. Francis, I hope your work is going well too. Eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. I mean, I guess it. 15 minutes. If only we had cut T... Oh my... Bro. If they had the cut TM or fly. You haven't taken a breather, but no, you should. I'm going to take a breather every second until you've taken a breather. Oh my word, don't do this to me, cat. Oh, I can't stop it. No, cat, go, quick. Oh no, it's going. Ah! Save me, cat, save me. KO. I think I'm good. I think we're good.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One.
Why is that? Objection! Breather wins. Oh man. Breathality. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Could I do the announcer voice for Mortal Kombat? I need to go a little bit lower. Breather wins. Breathality. Fatality. Fatality. Ah, there you go. There you go. That's it. That's it. Breathality. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. He mentioned the place. Was that prior knowledge? Wait, what do you mean? Heartboy? Who mentioned what place? I missed something. Died by... Exactly. Exactly. There you go. Apparently I'm 10 years old, Lego. I am a Pokemon protagonist. I'm a 10-year-old, apparently. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made certain of the fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. I would agree. But I don't know why we're trying to press that. We actually have the proof of this, so why are we not just helping them just get through this point? We already know they couldn't do there. I mean, they could still have information. Was the place of murder mentioned? Oh yeah. So Heartboy, this goes. We're on day 3. We've done 2 days of investigation and 1 day of court case already for this episode. So yeah, we have all the information. We here we go. I'll show. Let's go through our evidence. So time of death 10:15, 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest. At 2 p.m. Picture of the Steel Samurai, who is Will Powers, the defendant. This is his costume in the show Steel Samurai, showing him dragging his leg because of sprained ankle, moving towards Studio One at 2 p.m. But we can't tell it's Will Powers because it's a Steel Samurai costume, not Will Powers. Then we now have, here's the murder weapon, and then we have this gate here. So here's the map. Here's Studio 1, here's Studio 2, employee area. So we've already done all of this. We've already done a lot of this. It's all part of it. 2012, because that's when I joined YouTube. That's funny. This is something that hasn't been brought up yet. Freaking empty bottle of freaking sleeping pills. I would love to know when I get to bring this up. That would be really good to be able to bring up. Kind of a big thing. Kind of like a really extremely big thing. Anywho. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting that one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One. No, I'm not. Well, Mr. Wright. Pheonix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim from the trailer Studio One? No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at the time. Ha ha! I thought you might thoughtlessly tread on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of truth. What do you mean, Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer of the meeting came right at the time of death. True, the time of the meeting came right at the time of death. However, I was giving him the freaking wrong voice, sorry. The path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked the studio's mascot head off. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Why are we sweating? This is information we have known the whole time. Why is this surprising to Pheonix? Pheonix! Oh my word, bro. Somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. Why would you correct him? He's right. And he was...
I believe we've seen enough evidence. Nah, I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
Well, I mean, he might have viable information, but I still don't think it's him. I mean, it couldn't have been. I mean, unless they're lying about this wall. What? It's...
Very well. The court's on opinions of the case as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder.
Correct him. I mean, I don't think that... that would be funny if we could, but I don't think it matters either way.
However, it is clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence as the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor. So, quick thing. Francis or Kat, since you guys have played this, is the costume supposed to look like this? Like, is it a style to have leggings that go beyond the feet? Is that like a style that's supposed to be this? Because this is a huge thing, whether I think this is an accurate thing. Kat's like, no. Don't answer! It's a style. That's a Japanese style thing, right? Because it makes it look like the person's too short for the costume. But if it's just the style of Japan, because none of them have mentioned it. Not one person has mentioned at all in this game that the leggings are just dragging along the ground, just blatantly dragging. So I'm assuming it's just a style of this culture. It's just like a samurai style or something. Because they're not mentioning it. The only thing they're mentioning is the dragging leg, not the dragging thing. Maybe I need more info. Thank you.
The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witnesses saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Penny! If it's Penny, I'm gonna be upset. I guess it could be the kid. Kid said he saw everything.
Order! I will have order. Let's see. The court will take a 10-minute recess after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
You'll answer questions like this one when the case is over. Savage. The savagery. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Pheonix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. What a savage! Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in that trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. But you think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Pheonix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Courtroom number 4.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Wilthouse.
The prosecution has a concern. Our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
They're so incompetent, it's hilarious. The most incompetent court. I mean, they're all so incompetent. It's hilarious. Bro, is just truly hilarious. Cat would have the same problem there. Oh! Shots fired.
Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Cat is gonna walk all over you with her 10'11" self. Yeah, she's gonna just, because that's how Cat walks, because she's so tall.
Will the witness state his name and his grade in school?
Nah.
Witness.
What? Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can push me around.
That's exactly how you walk. Cody, answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long day. Oh my word, Heart Boy.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please, tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to go and tell you what Gramps the Beard did over there with the beard over there? You want me to tell you and the Gramps with the beard over there?
I misread it. Just Mr. Edgeworth is fine.
I prefer...
Oh, dang it, I missed what he said! He preferred what beard? Wait, what did he say, guys? He preferred what beard? Oh, thanks for the 8 likes on the stream, guys. By the way, I just looked at that. I was seeing at... What did he say? I missed it. He said, I prefer bearded gentlemen. Myself is what he said. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day.
Incidentally, my photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. That was hilarious. Yeah, right. Thank you. Francis, did you just scroll back too? Nice.
Bearded gentleman.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission, if that's possible.
Ba-da. 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 You missed it, so I went back. Yeah, I actually had my side thing up here. I had my streaming stats over here. And I just randomly clicked a spot on my little preview and boom, it was on it. So I was like, bro, wow, that was crazy. I did no searching at all. I just clicked on it. Got it. Bearded gentleman, bro.
I prefer bearded gentlemen myself.
Yeah, no, he has to sound more offended.
I prefer bearded gentlemen myself.
No, maybe he meant it as like a mumble. You know, like he mumbles, I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. That's what it was, yeah. It was like a mumble to himself because it skipped over him so quick and I didn't get a look at it, so it's like, I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. So he's like talking to himself out loud. That's hilarious. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but when I bring it with me wherever I go. Pheonix, I wonder if he had the camera on the day of the murder. He did. You better make a note of that in the court record. Yeah, so we already have the evidence and the proof of it right now, and the game's not letting us use it. You want to know what it is, guys? At least what I think it is.
Very well, Cody.
It's this thing right here. Contains photos of every victory scene in the battle the Steel Samurai has ever won. The kid witnessed the murder with his camera. He said that he even documented that victory in the book, in the samurai scrapbook, right? He had that new camera. He took the picture. He documented it in the scrapbook. They're digital pictures. So that's why he gave it to Mia. So we already have the proof, all we need, and the game is just not letting us use it. It's upsetting because we can't look at it. We can't look at the book. We can't present the book to anybody. Nobody cares about the book. We have these pills, this empty pill bottle right next to where Mr. Hammers ate, right underneath his food, and we have this book. It's upsetting. Anywho.
Please testify to the court about what the day you saw of the incident.
Witness's account.
I want to see Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. No, I found it on the internet, so I went to the studio that day. I went through the woods off path so the old lady wouldn't catch me.
You were nowhere near cafeteria. Oh, boy.
I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai, and it totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! And if I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you.
Oh! He didn't have his camera with him, bro. Rip.
Anyway, I couldn't get in the studio, so I went home.
But the thing is that he was what he's saying that Hammer was taken down in the walkway, not in Studio 1.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Okay, so my scrapbook idea is wrong because he didn't actually get the picture. I thought he did. I clearly misremembered what the kid said previously. But he still said that the Steel Samurai took out the dude on the walkway, right? So if he took out the dude on the walkway, then he wasn't in studio. He just said he said he couldn't get in Studio 1, so he left. Therefore, the murder took place on the walkway. But where was all the blood then? And why was it dragged? Who would be strong enough to do that? Not Miss Old Bag, that's for sure. Maybe it was Miss Old Bag the whole time.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. Please be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
Yeah.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Really, honestly.
I want to see Steel Samurai rehearsal. Just one.
Hold it! You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Course, duh! My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
I found a map on the internet, and I went to the studios that day.
Hold it! Was that the first time you'd been to the studio?
No, actually, no. I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day, and that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk when you cut me off all the time? Jeez! I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me.
Off the path?
Yeah, you know the studios are in a valley there? So, if you go off the path a little bit, there's woods. That's where I was, see? Anyhow.
Guys, the invisible wall was just broken. The invisible wall was just broken. So the whole time I'm like, okay, I'm just going to give the game the benefit of the doubt on thinking that this is invisible wall. This kid's like, no, there's no invisible wall there. I just went over to the side. That's what I was saying from the beginning. But I thought that was too realistic for this game. Oh my word. Wait, hold on. I misunderstood. Let me get that information. Maybe I misunderstood that. So you can jump cut. Yeah, hold on. Let's look at this picture really quick. Yeah, so you can just go into these freaking woods. She can just go into these woods. They could just go through the woods, meaning that the freaking head falling in the pathway is not at all even something that can be used as evidence anymore. Oh my word! I'm all complaining about this, saying that I just have to accept what the game is probably saying, and then the game is just like, no, you were right the first time. You were right the first time. That doesn't matter.
Anyhow, I was going for the studio.
Okay. Shh, bro. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio.
I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes.
So it hadn't been busted yet. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out the studio, there was the Steel Samurai.
The Steel Samurai?
Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside.
I see. What then?
It totally rocked. Right before my eyes came out the bad guy.
What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy? A person? Kinda
Tall, skinny?
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kind of far away.
Nah, he's being awfully vague.
Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow!
What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead? I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was. What's up, Shadow?
If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you.
If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Pheonix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once.
Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Hold on, we already talked about this. Hold on, I meant to get past there. Blah, 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 de blah. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's look at our evidence. So, I want to bring up this information. For about 30 minutes. Okay, but did he see the head then? Ba, ba, bo, 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 do, 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 do. Hold on. I want to present. This is probably wrong, but I want to see what happens. Yeah, I was wrong. This evidence clearly. No, it's not a Dang it! I only can bring out things that are contradictory, can't I? Dang it! I can't just ask people about things. It has to be a contradiction, really. Dang it, bro. Dang it! I only can accuse with it. I have to accuse the kid of something. I literally have to accuse the child of something. Okay, so what can I accuse him with? I thought I just wanted to question about it. I didn't want to accuse. Oh my word. Cat with a boom. Kaboom! Okay, so, two p.m. Okay, hold on. I mean, this says 2 p.m. right here, and he's getting a picture taken. Can I use that as a contradiction? What is this? Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. So, he says he's always carrying it. Can I use that against him? Yeah, Lego, that's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So, you know what? Let's try that. Let's go ahead and try that. It was right, yeah. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before, you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. Am I giving him a different voice all of a sudden? Wait, did I just lose Pheonix's voice? That's it, right? Am I giving him a different voice? I feel like I'm giving him a different voice all of a sudden. Did I just lose his voice?
in my head of voices, bro.
You understand you shouldn't lie here, right?
Why does that feel like a different voice all of a sudden? Maybe it's just me in my head.
You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, I was putting too much pressure on.
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Whether it works for you? No. It's not about what works for me. I just want to make sure I'm keeping the voices consistent. Very important to keep voices consistent as best as I can. Boomer, dude, he didn't know what a digital camera.
A digital camera, Your Honor? It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
Yeah, the voice I was giving him was off. It was a little off. I mean, it was the same area, but it was still off. Because I was giving him a higher pitched, raspy voice, and it's kind of a raspier raspy voice.
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cool you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
Not as loud as I was before. I don't know how... that was weird.
So, you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
A lie right there. Because you just said contains photos of every victory scene in every battle. In every battle the Steel Samurai has won. No, I've not seen the anime.
Very well. Please testify to the court. Were you busy watching?
Yeah, what I saw. Okay, so, yeah, I had my camera with me.
But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! And then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Oh, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yeah, I had my camera with me.
Hold it!
So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it.
So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away. Not even once.
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham!
So, the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. He would certainly remember the evil magistrate. So they changed his clothing. Whoever did it It was Mr. Hammer. So we can... the person who got wrecked was Mr. Hammer. We can be sure about that. And then he was changed into his costume.
I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. What happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Welcome back, Preston.
Why?
Nah, what do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that.
Man, that's so sus.
Still being vague about this.
Being a bit too vague, yeah.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops!
How should I play this?
Bro! Where there's no mention of the weapon at all being used.
Cody,
What?
something's bothering me. Before you said that, you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah, so what?
You saw him vent, Lego. Your terrible memory ends up being worse and worse. He's telling on himself, right?
Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
You know as well as I do he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
Yeah. Murder weapon, bro.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? Can you explain how he might have
Judge! Oh my word! How are you missing something so vital? Oh my word! Oh my word! How are you missing something so vital, Judge? That child should be in your position, Judge. The child is more competent. Oh my word! Are you kidding me right now? Oh my word! I'm okay. I'm okay. Ah, my word. We're okay. We're okay. We're gonna make it through this, guys.
Well, that's the thing. Pheonix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the
Because of freaking the... Your Honor, I have evidence. You're a judge? I don't think you should be a judge. I know, right?
evidence?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
He didn't... Here's my proof.
Proof?
Can I do that again?
This doesn't prove anything. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? This is the murder weapon. I just showed them the murder weapon, and it was not a samurai slap or a samurai kick. It was the freaking samurai spear.
Very well, I'll ask you the question again. We have ascertained this young boy. Why wouldn't he...
What? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Is this world insane? Are you absolutely insane? The murder weapon. Am I reading that right? I'm reading that right correctly. The murder weapon. Should I look up the definition of these words or something? I should probably just look up the definition of these words. Make sure that I'm understanding this right. I'm so confused. Why is that not admissible? Oh my word. So what this tells me is that the game wants me to do something completely different. He wants me to use some other piece of evidence. Okay, well, my whole mind has been on this on the use of the spear this whole time. So that has drawn me away from thinking about what they want me to use right here. And they just said that he couldn't have seen it or he didn't see it. The book, maybe? That's what I would think too, but it's gonna be if this is wrong as well, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be so upset if this is wrong, because I agree, Lego. He shouldn't have left because it contains every photos of every victory scene in every battle. So he wouldn't have stopped watching, and he would have written it down. Exactly. Ah, my word. Let's try this. Let's try this. And if this one's wrong, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Here's my proof. It's wrong! Dude, it proves a lot! Oh my word! Oh, this game. Okay, I like the game, but I don't see why their logic is like going completely like something else. We have things to prove it, evidence, but instead we are forced to say something that like we can say. Maybe it's a bug. No, I'm sure the game wants us to do something else. I'm positive the game just wants us to do something else. And it's just wants us to focus on something else about the story that's like a lie or something and catch them in a lie rather than use evidence. But we have evidence to multiple pieces of things that if we brought it to his attention, be like, bro, where was this in your story? Why isn't this part of your story? What is this about? Why aren't you looking at it? We have the camera, his scrapbook, and the murder weapon. All three of those items should be admissible at this point to contradict this kid. All three of those things should be admissible to contradict him. But they want us to say he couldn't watch it or he was watching something else. Or one of the other pieces of evidence that, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense. It'll probably make a lot of sense once we have hindsight bias. Once we get beyond that point, it'll make sense. But the fact that I can't use that other evidence and they just at all is like, bro, it's like that's evidence. It's contradictory. It contradicts exactly what the kid is saying at that exact time. Okay, so let me look at my court record. He said he was watching something else. I guess. He couldn't tell us nothing. He couldn't watch it. That's interesting, actually, Heartboy. That's an actually interesting idea. Is that he couldn't see it because maybe he was stuck in the forest at that time? My head was not at all thinking about him not being able to witness it. That was never in my mind. At all. So I wasn't thinking about that. I wasn't thinking from that angle. Which is biased of me. Let's be real. And now that I'm trying to think of it from that angle, he did say he was stuck in the forest. Clearly Tiger. I guess that he said he was stuck in the forest and he couldn't get out. And he said that was for about a half an hour. What time was he inside the place at? He said 1? He said 1. He said he got in there at 1 p.m. Got stuck for a half an hour. Let's do... He's watching something else and see what happened. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol? Steel Samurai fight. What do you claim he was looking at? Oof. Come on, think of something. Mr. Wright, please refrain from baseless claims. Yes, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? Oh, so it is fun. It is giving him. It is show evidence. I guess we're doing this trial and error sort of way. I don't know. This. I'm so confused. I'm so confused what it could be. We used the things that could actually be used as evidence. We already did the book. We already tried the book. It was wrong. We tried the spear, it was wrong. We tried the book, it was wrong. We haven't tried the camera yet, but it's probably going to be wrong. I mean, we can try the camera. We could try this. But I don't know how that would be, like, blocking his path. He was in the bushes. We can try to use this. I guess this could be a reason. Why did Cody look away from the fight? There's no reason to look away from the fight, bro. I mean, maybe there is. I'm just not seeing it. We already tried the weapon and that. The studios doesn't make sense. The pills? You don't know. I don't know. That we have yet to use that. I think let's try. Well, maybe it is the camera. We're not getting punished, so let's just throw out some random stuff. I like how we literally have a million chances right now. So even the game knows how stupid this option is, because like our bar isn't going all the way down. Yeah, you should interrogate more. I can't interrogate him more. So you're saying he couldn't watch it? We could try that. Why not? Because he couldn't watch it. Just a moment, please. One thing has been quite clear in the boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight, like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, you have another explanation? We have a certain great fan. What would explain he wouldn't watch? Bro, so it has to be evidence. He was too sleepy from eating the pills in the woods? Right? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Yeah, that wasn't it. We're gonna go one by one, bro. We're gonna win this. It's my attorney badge. That's what it is. Here's my proof. It's my attorney badge. Sorry, shut my my badge in his face, bro. We're doing all the evidence. All of it. We're doing all the evidence. Show off. All the evidence. All right. What is okay? Now we have to choose the wrong evidence. Now it's a method of choosing the wrong evidence. What? I just showed him my attorney. I just presented my attorney's badge. I just presented my attorney's badge at him. I'm like, look at this, judge. Okay, so we have to choose the wrong evidence. So I don't think the camera is gonna be evidence. So let's see that. The camera is the proof, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious? Dang it. Of course. And then when I try to choose the wrong evidence, I choose the right evidence. That was the first thing I was gonna do, but it wasn't admissible before, so I didn't try it now. I'm so upset. I'm so upset, bro. Ugh.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at that critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? Got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Pheonix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you realize there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero. Oh my word. See, I told you in hindsight, in hindsight bias, it makes a lot of sense, guys. Right? But beforehand, it's still dumb. It's still dumb. Because we could have pressed him on those things. On those other things. What's up, Lan? How are you doing? Now we all have hindsight bias to know that, like, bro, so easy. It was so obvious the whole time. I knew it was gonna be there. Bro, I knew it was the camera the whole time. I like how I tried to present the camera earlier as evidence in the story to show that it was that he should have had the camera at that time. This is super hilarious to you. I know it's almost infuriating to me, but I mean it's very funny. I agree. Oh my word. Oh my word. But camera makes sense. Well, you know, guys, I was trying to present the camera to him in the previous testimony, and it wasn't working. That was the first thing I tried. I'm like, camera, bro, camera. By the way, you're barely gonna take a breather. You kind of finally put it down. You can finally take a breather. Okay, bro. Dude, let's do it. Let's. I'm gonna take a couple because wow. But I'm still wondering why it didn't let. I mean, I get the timing on it. I understand why it's later, I guess. But I tried so hard to get that camera used as a piece of evidence already, and it just didn't work. I can finally put it down. Whew, thank you, man. You saw that. I was taking so many breathers, just over and over and over and over. It's hundreds, thousands. I'm like 5 million in it now. I'm to Jupiter. Alright, hold on. And not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you have missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah, so the reason why it makes the most sense now, with hindsight bias, is because that is probably the better evidence. If we pressed him with the book, or if we pressed him with the weapon, we would just be identifying that he is lying, but not deducing what the lie is. Does that make sense? So by using the camera, we essentially deal with two problems in one, plot speaking wise. So I get why they use the camera and why they use it at this point, but with my way of thinking, apparently it's just the worst position to put it in. Just the worst. But it makes sense. Again, with we all now have hindsight bias. Now that we know, it makes more sense. But, you know, still, from the other side of it, it doesn't look that way. Anyway, it's so funny.
Yeah. Well, Pheonix, I'll bet you more than anything he's hiding that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped the clutches of the villain.
So I held up my camera to take a picture, but then the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. And that's all that happened. Yep.
Man.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
First question. Why did you do it? It's just Oh,
Pops.
Yeah, I called you Popsy Spiky here, geezer.
Geezer?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman.
That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're also self-conscious.
Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify!
Yipes!
that was not a very kid yipes.
The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain.
I'd love to know more on that info.
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely.
So I held up my camera to take a picture.
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open, so I missed it. And that's all that happened. Yep, that's all that happened.
Press this.
When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep.
That's all?
Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture.
I would have, once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one?
Press him hard.
Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that?
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Pheonix. Find out what this kid's all about. Yeah, you're right. Okay, hold on. So. They're digital. I can present the camera again. Possibly here. I mean, this is a contradiction because he said that he has a shot of every victory scene. So I mean, he would. I don't know why he would delete it because then that would be a lie for this. If this is wrong, I am going to be so unbelievably upset. Raise your hand if you're going to be upset if this scrapbook is the wrong answer. I'm going to be upset, bro. I'm going to be upset, bro. You swear if it's the camera again? I know, right? It's got to be the scrapbook or the camera. Bro, I'll be so upset if it's not this though. All the most upset. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro.
Yes, it was right. It wasn't the dumb camera, bro. Cody.
Oh, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Guys, I have a confession. My Cody voice is not childish enough. Honestly, not a kid enough, and I need to make it more childlike. Anywho, I might be altering his voice just slightly. I need to make him sound more like a kid. He sounds like I sound right now like an adult doing a kid's voice. Confession, exactly. Huh? All right. Nope, that's wrong too. Dang, how do I do that? Oh my word. The children have a way of speaking. I need to do that better. Anywho,
what was it who told me then? What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all. I never missed a one. A perfect collection. That's better. That's better. That sounds more like a kid. Not quite there yet, but definitely more than what I was doing.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory.
It's the collection of pictures, the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Judge, I think the judge is just saying that, and he has literally no idea what's going on right now. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation?
That's just one of his default responses. He's just thinking, he's completely off in his head doing other things. It's just like,
do you have an explanation? Do you have an explanation? Do you have an explanation?
You can say that for anything. Do you? That's all he says, right? It's pretty much not. He's not even there. He's just there to smash the gavel and say order in the court and ask for an explanation. Oh, dang it. Dang it! I was already, and then the very next thing he says makes a contradiction to what I just said. Dang it! Dang you, Judge! Like, kids keep, but why? But why? But why? Yeah, children have a way of speaking. They don't have a strong vocabulary. They don't have a strong grasp of how words are said. So they're often more monotone in ways than somebody like an adult might speak. So like the same sentence, like, but why? Like if I was like, but why? But like a child, but why? You know, but why? But why? I mean, it's hard. It's tough. Anywho, moving on.
If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of this in the album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No! Wait, no way! Pheonix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Pheonix. Tell him what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos in the book?
The Steel Samurai didn't win! Oh. I mean, obviously there's only one choice here. He erased them by mistake. Whoopsie! The photos were blurry. Classic. That's what I was thinking the whole time. She said whatever I was thinking was right. And honestly, what I was thinking is not in these options. I was thinking the kid did it! The kid did it! It's all the child! The child did the thing! Put him on trial! It'll be a child trial! Hey, he's like 10, right? That's more than old enough to go save the world from an evil Pokemon monster. So, I mean, bro. If it's good, if being 10 years old is good enough to save the world from a Pokemon monster, why isn't it good enough for him to be doing this? I mean, right? I think we can all agree about that. All right, let's go. Steel Samurai didn't win. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Still not right.
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied.
I'm giving him a more bass in his voice than he needs.
There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit he saw what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Developers, bro, developers, epic meme, bro, epic meme.
You can't handle the truth.
What's up, Janelle? Prime moment for the developers. Very good. I don't know how I didn't. I mean, I know I didn't see this coming. Developers don't usually do this. So that's really good. You can't... exactly. Can't handle the truth. Man, I love that. Bravo to the developers for putting that in there. I mean, I don't know if it's meant to be a reference, but dude. This came after A Few Good Men. A Few Good Men is like 2000, 2001, right? And this is like 2000, like it was a meme already by the time this came into this game was made, right? Anywho, moving on.
Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you say? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, correct?
Okay. Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai found out.
Order! 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 Order in the court! Order in the court! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim! Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the only one who fell. Order! Mr. Wright, what is going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about?
I don't know. I'm thinking. So, if it was no victim here, one was just knocked out. The kid didn't see a fight go on. Who was in the Steel Samurai costume? Who was in the costume? There had to be somebody. I mean, if we assume that Mr. Powers was in the costume, I don't know. He says he was sleeping. I think we can say that he was sleeping. We even have sleeping pills to say that he was sleeping, though the bottle is empty. So that suggests all the pills were used at the same time, which would not be good. So that would suggest that Hammer had a bunch of sleeping pills. So what could be happening here is that he was fiddling, that Cody was fiddling with his camera, didn't see it happen, and then whoever the guy was just fell over. But who's the person? I mean, the obvious answer is that Hammer's the victim here. But I'm trying to wonder, like, is this like throwing a trick question right now? That's the whole reason. I mean, right? I mean, Hammer should be the victim here. They haven't suggested Hammer's the victim here. But the Steel Samurai is the one that lost. Uses all those pills. No, that man's that if you all those pills, that man is asleep forever. Who's Samurai and who's the guy who fought? We don't know. We don't know either of these people. We just know we could say Steel Samurai was the victim, or that there was no victim. But I mean, if the Steel Samurai lost, this answer isn't actually Hammer as the victim. So I guess not that obvious. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's try this. Nope. I don't know why. I should have said no victim. If you really understand, then you know what happened. At the end of the fight, Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, but he was the victim. Yes. I mean, yeah, that's not where my brain was at, but I guess that makes more sense than what I was thinking. So, thanks, game. Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! Order!
So,
the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in the costume was Mr. Jackhammer?
that's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Apparently, what body was found? Jackhammer. Jackhammer is who died. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then, he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
Why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. Nah. I get it.
Huh?
I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What? Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that.
No!
Here, this is it.
Well, looking at this is hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, but this doesn't look like it's the proof we need.
He is at Studio 2! Bro. He's at Studio 2 during the time. So, that suggests that the producers were trying to get rid of Will Powers, and they saw the Steel Samurai suit, so they thought it was Will Powers, but then so that this brings the studio producer and the director back into questioning. And yeah, right? Yeah, probably.
I'll give it back.
Wait, Pheonix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Pheonix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What?
Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Pheonix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with facts as we know them in that photo. It's Studio 2. It's Studio 5. Guys, it's clearly Studio 5. Definitely, look at that. Pfft. Right? He made it all the way to Studio 5. I don't know where 3 through 10 are, but hey, there you go. You think it's S for studio? Bro, you're right. It's not a 5, it's an S. Heart boy. That's funny. Anybody who doesn't get it's, you can see that it's a 2 up here and that this is backwards. That's funny. I think, no, you know what? Francis? I think this is where Superman lives. I think it's a backwards. It actually does look like an S. At the top, it's a Z for studio. Wait, does it actually say studio? Because look, there's a T over here. Am I thinking this is a backwards 2 when it really is an S, guys? Big facepalm moment if that's the case. Still hilarious. I was thinking it was a 5. I was joking as a 5, but it is definitely Studio 2. Take that! Take that! No, it says it has a 2 on the... Yeah, the gates have a 2 on them. They don't say studio on them. They have a big 2, right? Am I thinking of that wrong? No, right? Yeah, they have a big 2 on them. Don't they? How does he see... which one has a studio on it though? Don't they? As far as I can remember, they have the big number on them. Like, I'm thinking to what we saw. And like Studio 1, it doesn't say Studio 1 on the front. That's an 8. I think you're right. It's the 8 gate. That's what it is, Cat.
Are she a gate?
Mind I draw your attention to the number on the gate. Yeah, this is definitely a purple. This one's a purple right here. That's what that one is.
The number? Oh, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Says S2. That doesn't look like a 2 though, because it's a straight line across the top. It would curve. If this was a 2, it would curve down right here. So this, if this says S, if this is an S, this has to be a T, and it says studio. But I don't remember seeing that. Maybe I just have poor memory. I mean, it's very possible. I'm gonna go with this, where I know for sure this is a Z. So it's Studio Z, classic Studio Z. But you know, Studio Z is right next to Studio 2, so we can assume that it's like he was going to Studio 2 through Studio Z. Yeah, that's how that works. It looks like a 9. It does. If you look at it like right like here, like, and then like this is just a fancy way of doing lettering. This could totally be a 9. I could see it. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible.
Huh? What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked.
Oh my word! Oh my word! Oh my word, Judge! This Judge, I tell you, bro. This Judge, I tell you. Oh. I'll use the studio guide map. Judge, can you not? I know, right? The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo? Taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Oh, he's talking to himself. Here, at Studio 2.
I see. Well, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done there. Path was blocked. Trailer is there. Yeah, I mean, all 3 of these are good answers, but what's the best answer? Maybe it's the judge. I know, right? There's a trailer there. I mean, it's probably no filming is done, or the trailer is there. Path was blocked. I mean, these are all decent reasons. What would be the best reason? You think filming? I mean, it's not like they would have to be too worried about that. I mean, I guess maybe they do. I guess that makes sense because, yeah, then there's, like, not problematics. But there's a trailer there. We didn't see anything. You think the middle, the path was blocked, Hypercats? I mean, they're all 3 viable answers. It really depends on... I mean, the path was blocked. Why was the path blocked? right? Why was the path blocked? And maybe that might be the best answer, because they're saying the wind block knocked it over, but was it intentional then? Right? Was it intentional at that point? It didn't take him 15 minutes to walk. It couldn't have taken him 15 minutes to walk to Studio 2. No. There's no way it would have taken him 15 minutes to walk to Studio 2. 30 minutes to walk down the path to the tree, and then 15 minutes to walk the path to the tree, and then 15 minutes to walk from the downed monkey head to the studio? That doesn't seem right. Trailers there. I'm gonna go. No filming is done. Studio 2 is no longer being used for filming. I see. And this is significant. Why? Good question. I really should think. Okay, so it wasn't that. So it's gonna be the first one then. The trailer's there. As you may recall, there's this trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding with the time of death. That's true! I wasn't even thinking about that, but that's true. At 2:30. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Misty Vasquez were outside eating steak. Yeah, and where are the bones to that T-bone steak, by the way? They were at the scene of the crime. Why are the bones gone but the plate's still there, right? I mean, if they were cleaning up after themselves, then they would also clean up the plates. They wouldn't just leave the plates and just take the bones. So the fact that the bones are gone out of these T-bone steaks means that they had to do something with the bones specifically, but not clean up their thing. Heart boy, have a great night. Sleep well, bro. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we've heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Eat into the bones. Yeah. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, was in the costume. I have proof, I guess. I have proof, sure. You do? you do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, I'm suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. I actually have no proof at all but we're gonna just, let's just roll with it. Sleeping pills? The pills? I was thinking the pills. I was thinking about trying to use the pills. That is what I was thinking. Let's try it. This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent an entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there's no proof Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Yeah, the pills worked. The pills worked! Fingerprint the bottle or test Powers' blood. It's probably... No, it's like days later. There's like no way it'd still be in the system. Examine Hammer's body. What good would that do? It wouldn't really help. I guess fingerprint the bottle, though we've been just carrying it around with us, apparently. Putting our grubby hands on it all the time. So I guess we can assume that the bottle is just like in an evidence bag, perfectly neatly kept or something. I mean, I wouldn't think Pheonix would do that because it doesn't look like we're doing that, but maybe that we can still do that somehow. So
an idea? Very well. Let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Yeah, the bottle is the only thing that makes sense in that.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Harkin's testimony has revealed new possibilities for the case. In fact, things that may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai has seen Miss Oldbag and may have the victim Jack Hammer.
Thanks everybody for being here. I hope you guys are having a great day. No, I didn't read that one out.
And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This will be the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Bro. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Phew. That was a close one. We saved by a hair. That's all that counts. So, is Mia just always gonna be overtaking Maya for like the rest of the game? So, they killed off Mia and like, bro, that was a really bad idea. I got it! Let's just bring her sister in the mix. And she just takes over Maya and that's it. I seriously thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding.
Are you sure?
No, I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. Oh, he heard us! Bro! Pheonix! You have got to stop speaking your thoughts out loud, my dude. You gotta stop doing it. You gotta stop doing it, bro. Bro. You gotta stop. Your inner thoughts are not your inner thoughts. He's just... Look at him. He clearly heard him.
He's like, what did you say? Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find out who the true killer is by tomorrow.
We speaking? Spanking?
Right, thanks.
To be continued. Okay, guys, are we continuing? What time is it? 2:21. So there's investigation. There's going to be an investigation, and then the another trial. Are we going for another day of investigation, or are we jumping into the... Nice job so far. Thanks. Boop 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 boop. Are we going? You guys up for some more? How long? What's going on? I saved, right? Progresso supo. Yep, such progression. Such epic progressionings. Hey guys, thanks for the 11 likes on the stream, and thank you for all the likes and retweets. Sure, let's go. Yeah, we can do another section of it. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now, all I need is a motive. And proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. Oh, so under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I wonder how such a system would work. I mean, if you had, like, maybe more realistically a week, a trial couldn't last more than a week. No, I mean, if that was the case, I think a lot more people would get away with more things, and that wouldn't be good, because just wouldn't be enough time for some things to come to light. In some cases, yeah, I think that I don't think that would work really well. I think more people would get away with a lot more stuff if trial cases were like only 3 days to a week. What's up, Azul? How are you doing? Unless the lawyers were just phenomenal at their jobs. But like, if it's not a slam dunk case that is just like really easy, one clear cut, I don't think it would work out. Alright, let's talk. Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai? Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai's costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we need to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh? Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. How are you doing though, Azul? What? Was Maya always this excitable? Yes. She's like 17? Isn't that right? Which brings up a whole... which actually, now that I mention it, brings up a whole other line of questions about Mia. Guys. Bro. It brings up a whole other line of questioning when we come to think about that Maya is only 17 years old. And then Mia coming in here and taking over her body. Bro. Doing all the booba stuff. It kind of bugs me how that's the only way they have to signify that she's Mia and not Maya. Like, bro, they could have just wrote Mia on the name tag and I would have accepted it. Bro. Have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on. It's magic, easy. Yeah, she magically becomes at least a few years older. Yeah. How old is Mia? Like, older. Just older. I can't see what's going... Oh, I can't see what's going on when Mia's in here. When Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP. Will Powers, right. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. This is my badge! I can't present her with it. Oh yeah, I can. Here's my badge! I got my badge! Oh my word. Sorry, I don't know how to help us figure this out. Do I want to show her anything? Okay, then we're good. Examine. Do we need to... I mean, all of the stuff is going to be the same exact stuff. Dude, he's still there. This man is still there, bro. October 19th, Detention Center Visitors Room.
Mr. Wright, you did everything very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in that. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only one day left. Let's make it count.
Raz, though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Wait, it's very important. This guard monitors the visitors room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. No, I think he's just pro. I think he's just a pro at his job. I just think, I don't know what tells me this at all, but I think he's just really good at his job. He's phenomenal at his job, really. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer, she's well respected in the industry. Let's say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now.
What kind of is it? Is it like super buttered, non-buttered, caramel, salted, normal? All the popcorn.
Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studio was on his knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
what?
Nothing. Forget it.
Bro,
I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Rude. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
No, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director.
Oh, yeah, I bet, and possibly in the adult film industry.
But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai to him. Now everyone knows the name Shao Manila.
Dude, everybody knows the name Salmonella, but not for the same reason you know Salmonella for. So, yeah. But everybody knows Salmonella. You're absolutely right about that. Clearly.
I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
But can he jump? I love that. I can't imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping. I can't even. Standing up is cardio for this man, as Francis said earlier. Even standing up is cardio. How is he gonna jump? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to seeing a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that's right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
He does a little hop and takes a 5-minute break, right? 5 years ago. That's interesting. Miss Vasquez just took him out of out of everything. Can he confirm that's him? Here's that picture again.
Is that really Jack Hammer inside their suit?
He's the only one who it could have been.
But why would he?
Yeah, why? You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself? I know why! It's because he wanted to be the star again! He wanted to be the star again! Miss Vasquez took him, probably took away his larger roles, and for some reason he was not allowed to have the larger roles for one reason or another, which is information will probably come out in the future. Yeah, because he just wanted to be the star again, right? I mean, if he was wearing the costume and he went to go talk to the directors at their big meeting, he was probably just trying to go show how he was the actor to play Steel Samurai. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, well, let's go. Give me about 3 more years. Look at us, the two novices. Marabodo. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, yeah. Look at my badge!
Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that.
Whatever it is.
I wish there could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry.
Just showing you my badge. Oh my word, I love how we can just show everybody our badge. Why does that matter? Are we like wearing it? Like, man. We haven't even used it as to present evidence for anything yet, have we? Have we even once? Have we even used it even once to like maybe once to say that we were a lawyer? Look, exactly. Let me check through. That doesn't really help. Well, I mean, Maybe he'd like to see it? The kid... Maybe he'd like to see it?
Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all the pictures himself.
What? Seeing things like this really make me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know?
Aww. Did that give us new dialogue?
No.
No, that's useless. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay. Fan kit. Fanboy or fan kit? Fan kit. Yeah. Alright. Let's go main game. October 19th, Global Studios, main gate. The old bin bag is sure quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful. Peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts if in the guard station, if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Phew, she's alive.
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She's always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
She always gets her way.
That's how she should be voiced. Do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Sal Manila, the director?
Sal? He's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone be like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya.
Well, dude, have you seen him?
About Mr. Hammer.
I heard about what you said to that cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and sell about it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh. She's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My old poor Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume when he could sneak by me? Why would he never stoop so low? It's impossible.
She's very upset. She's slightly on the upset side of things, guys. A little bit.
Miss Oldbag.
What? Get the filth out of my sight! And you're claiming that's poor old Hammer in there? And I thought you were such an innocent youth. Bah!
Is there anything else we can show her? I mean, I guess we could just randomly show her stuff, but what makes sense to show her? None of this stuff really makes sense to show her, so let's show her my badge. Just shove my badge in her face.
Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this?
Think! I'm not in the mood for thinking. Thank you very much.
Alright, well, I mean, I don't think any of that stuff. Oh, she's calm. Apparently, my attorney's badge calms people. That's good. That's good. I'm glad. She's not impressed. Clearly.
The security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain in the desk. I can see computer runs the security cameras. The computer that runs the security cameras. It looks like it's been turned off for the day.
Bro. can I go into the students? Yep. Employee area. October 19th. Global Studio Areas. Employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming. Just one time. This trial will be over and excuse me. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any clues lying around. No touching! Yick! Yeek. I'm making her voice too low, sorry. Sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean to. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine that plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for the sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. So, you're looking for the traces of sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the black plate back to the precinct. But I have capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guys gave me our testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there are traces in it, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything's in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. The food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. He's like telling us he added to the court. How goes your investigation? Tell the truth. It's the right mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I kind of feel bad for it, Mr. Edgeworth, though. Prosecutor Edgeworth. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa! Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Oh, man. So strong, bro. Cups? Bottles? Did he crush when did he crush a bottle? What? Why is he I'm so confused. I'm so confused at what Pheonix is thinking right now. What a badass. What a badass. Yeah, imagine somebody looking at you and just has a foam cup and they're like, grrr. And then throws it on the ground. I mean, the hot coffee kind of helps, but makes him a little more badass. But I mean, like, bro, no, that's pretty funny still. Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim jackhammer prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Not even using a tool with his bare hands. Wow, I know, right? It's crazy. Crazy power. Don't want to be standing in that guy's way. You know, just to make sure. Here's my badge. Gumshoe is probably my favorite character for things like this.
I'm guessing I know about as much as you.
Hold on, I can't even say.
I'm guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal. I.e. nothing.
He's called us out every time. Every time we try to show him our badge, he just calls us out and tells us how dumb we are. I love it so much. Oh my word. Oh my word, it's so hilarious. Oh, alright. Call him Dick Gumshoe. That's his name. That's his name. I don't think any of this really helps. We need more information. He's still gonna be here, right? Let's go in the dressing room. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Gumshoe is amazing, right? Alright. Gumshoe is pretty epic. Alright. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. On the day of the murder, he went to the Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some kind of dirt on him. He'd do anything she said. That makes so much more sense! I had that in my mind as soon as I was going there, as why he was no longer being the star of the show, and it was like him trying to stand up so it was like him trying to stand up and get his stardom back, and she didn't accept that. Oh, and I just had this stunning realization. Steel Samurai costume was burned in that incinerator. Bro. That's it. Some dirt. What dirt? Dirt. You know, that stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film, then? Wait, what do you mean? The last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. Ooh, what? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what the Global Studios decided. Velma and a British lady. Velma and a British lady. Ooh, I could see that. Velma's more like Velma. Guys, Scoobs is right. Scoobs is, man, that's I'd have to hear. I think I'd have to hear Velma, like side by side, to even attempt it. Probably.
Why aren't they gonna do kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand. Maybe a Russian. A Russian! How can they do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No! That can't be true! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something!
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this.
I should so do it. Am I gonna show her my attorney badge, guys? Am I gonna show her my doing it. I love how I didn't take that. Oh my word! Oh, that's so funny. My badge is definitely mine. I love that it didn't take that. Take that! It shows my badge. What's this? This is why you can't stop. Oh my word! You can't stop the Steel Samurai because I'm an attorney. Oh my word! This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, but I don't understand. Neither do I. Ah! Yes. Funny that. I don't either. Let's try that again. Oh my word. That's hilarious. Ah, man.
And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't just be canceled, just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
She is an assistant! Why the F are you telling her this? What good is she gonna do? She's just gonna be like, hey, bosses of mine, hey, all the bigwigs that make all the decisions, hey, I don't think you should stop the show because kids like it. Bro, they know that the kids freaking like the show. If they're changing companies, they're gonna do it. Bro, you're gonna need to, if you want to appeal to them, you have to go and appeal to the bigwigs themselves. You can't appeal to some assistant who has literally no power. Unfortunately. Hey, maybe she will have power someday. But she's an assistant to a production team, yeah. Moving on. They're gonna be like, okay. They're gonna be like, okay, cool. So where's my coffee? Exactly, Francis. Exactly. You're right. Okay, but what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios isn't so intent on hiding.
Did we really have to show her the thing? I'm sure she would have just been more than happy to talk about this stuff. We didn't have to, like, convince her. It doesn't look like she needed convincing. You know, she already understood. Anywho.
Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay. I was literally gonna ask that. I was like literally gonna ask that as my next option. I don't know why we had to show her evidence of the kids liking the show. I'm so confused.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? That's why Mr. Hammer wouldn't do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. Huh. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. Well, we already know what would happen to somebody's career if something like this happens. Because Alex Baldwin. Very unfortunate thing. So, we already know it wouldn't work out. It would be bad for their career. But I mean, also, like, imagine if they covered that up. I would not be okay with that. I would not be okay with that at all. So, yeah. And I don't know how you would cover that up. How would you cover that up anyways? Any case. Crazy. She was here at the studios back then, you know.
Well, thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Box of snacks. They must have been given to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel Maya's eyes burning in the back of my neck.
I mean, is there really a reason to be looking at this?
Looks like someone's sleeping here.
Sorry, I haven't cleaned up there yet.
It's Powers' bag.
Put all of WP's personal belongings in there. You'll be able to come pick them up, right?
I'm sure he'll come, yes. There's an array of cosmetics here. This is the wig used by Samurai Boogie Woogie.
Wow, you remember, Nick. Thanks
to you.
Yeah. And that kid.
They always have mirrors in the dressing rooms. I always check my hairdo when I look in a mirror. Not quite as spiky as usual, I see. There are some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
Okay, we done?
It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside.
I thought it was frosted glass. Alright, we're done. We're done talking to you. Move. We're done talking? Yeah. Move. Employee area. Slide. Slide back. Move. Main gate.
Wait, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
The old wing bag doesn't look so good.
Everyone's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep at a safe distance. And this is on Nintendo DS. Oh, they had a wide range of sounds then. I mean, I like it. It's all MIDI and stuff. I like it. I like the music.
Indeed, good.
Very good synthesization, if that's how it is. I don't know how the sounds works on DS. If this is on Game Boy, I would be super impressed. 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Ah! Who told you? Who did you hear that from? Nichols!
Nichols. Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to. Penny Nichols? Her name is Penny Nichols. And I'm guessing her father and mother is Dime and Quarters. My word. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the filming with Jackhammer. He killed the man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up old dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim the hammer stole the Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that, or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof the hammer stole the Powers' costume? Yeah. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Powers' costume. Yeah. Here's my proof.
What? What's that little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What? What does that prove? I'm sure Miss Old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those on Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, I so.
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? I'm tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse is, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi, and that was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, take this.
Huh? Photograph. Aha! Yaha! I knew that there was a reason that thing was bent. Why didn't it ever let me investigate that fence? Bro, why didn't it let me investigate that fence, bro? Her father's name is definitely Bill Nichols. Bro. For sure. For sure. I'm all thinking her grandfather's name is $100. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight the bad guy over on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor. The man fell under the flower box fence. $100. This guy But how did you get this? From the kid?
It was a long time ago.
Oh wait, it was 5 years ago. Wait, what? Right, that was 5 years ago. That wasn't the kid. It couldn't have possibly been the child. Who the F was taking pictures then? 3-4 generations ago? Oh, bro, right?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel like talking much about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo. Where did he get... How did you get that picture? Like, what? How? How could you possibly have gotten that picture? The angle is so weird. It's like literally angled up. And he has an axe in his hand. And this was a paparazzi film. How was the paparazzi this close, bro? How was the paparazzi this close? Bro, I don't get that. How was the paparazzi that close? That is crazy close. October 19th, studio entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? One of those pro photographers. There you go. There you go. That's what it gotta be. Studio 2 is down that way. Studio 2, the real scene of the crime. Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again? Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Aww. The security camera takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Oh my word. The entrance to Studio 1. What's up, Cloud? How are you doing? What's up, Ajax? Hello, hello, hello. This is where they found Jackhammer's body. I don't have that card key anymore, so I can't go in there. Yeah, old bag has it. How are you doing, Ajax? What's up, hi, Cloud? How are you guys doing? Let's move to Studio 2. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. What's up there, Owlero? Welcome. Thank you guys so much for joining us, by the way. Owls hooting in the distance? Bro. Such owls hooting in the distance. Hi, I do hope you're not trying to spoil the game in any way. I'm assuming you're just making a joke. Which is very funny. You're doing good. Got you a cup of coffee and a donut, bro. What kind of donut? Hello, Maya. You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. You did your own intro sound? Oh my word! I totally forgot about that, Owl. Bro, oh my word. I have totally forgotten about that. I forgot about that like a year ago. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do right now, Owl? Because I forgot about that. Hold on. Runs away at 1,000,000 miles an hour? You thought you did it? Yeah, bro. Hold on. Bop bop boopy boopy doo. Owlero. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see really quick. Let me see really quick. What do I got? What do I got that I can give you really quick? And then I will remember it to fix it. Because I feel bad. You deserve your intro sound. I don't have an owl sound. I don't believe. I might. I have thousands of sound effects, bro. Thousands. So, give me a second. Thousands upon thousands. Maybe I have an animal one. Thousands, bro. It is ridiculous how many sound effects I have, honestly. Cure pack. Let me do forest ambient sounds. Forest ambiences. Wave. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Bird with distant owl loop. It's very low. Oh, it's playing other songs. Let's see. Forest birds loop, forest distant. Do I have just an owl loop? Strange birds. That's a very strange bird, bro. Owls with wind. Hold on. Owls with wind and leaves. Shut up, in-game music. It's too quiet. I can't hear. It's all way too. All these sound effects are way too quiet because they're ambient sounds. So they're not like you know, in your face sound effects. Let's see. I got you. We're gonna do this out because I feel so bad, bro. Those are all songs. You can't hear it? Yeah, you probably can't. Your favorite character is Old Bag, bro. Gains 0 XP. I feel bad because he does deserve a song, and I don't have and I have yet to put something in for him, and that's rude of me. That is absolutely rude of me because I keep forgetting. Let's see. What do I have? I could give you an explosion sound. Just boom. Okay. You guys like look, I got so many things. Chimes. I got a door closing. I got dungeon atmosphere, bro. Got an earth spell. This is an earth spell right there. This is all weird. The in-game sound is making it hold on. Let's move to the outside studio one really quick. So we stop getting the hold on. Dang it! Move to main gate. How do I hold on? Move outside studio one. Let me turn off the audio in the game really quick, guys. I wanna get owl this. I feel bad, and I need to do it. Sound effects, there it is. Off. Okay, now we shouldn't hear it, right? If that bird goes off, you flipping it. It must be background music. Explosion sound funny? Okay. This better turn it off. Okay. That bird goes off, I'm gonna flip. Magic spells, poking firewood, rumbling, shooting star. That is very weird. I don't like these sound effects. I'm gonna get out of this bundle. I have thousands. It's ridiculous. Monster sounds. Those don't sound like monsters. Jingles, explosions, 8-bit sounds, action battle, 80 synth wave, anime comedy. Anime comedy sounds, bro. Anime comedy sounds. What do I got? Cute sounds, events, expressions. Love at first sight. This one is Shrink. This one is Strange Event Bell Stinger. Bright Idea. correct answer. Accidental kiss. These are so classically anime sounds. I love it. I love how just anime sounds those really are right there. Oh my word. Dang, what else do I got? I mean, I want to get you something. You want something in the owl space. Because and not like other things, right? You want something in the world of owling. Somewhere in the world of owling. Man, I had owls. I mean, I do have owl packs, but that's just they seem more ambient and not like actual, like, you know. That's cute. I just could give you a stinger like this. Not like that, like this other one. It's a positive stinger is what that is. You know, something like that. Anything that pretty much any sound, as long as it's short. I have thousands of stingers too. 80s synthwave fusion. No, those are like full songs. Ambient puzzle, anime comedy, background ambient city chiptones, cinematic trailer sounds, bro. Cinematic trailer sounds, I love these. These are some of my favorite sounds ever. This is the drop category. Drop 6-3, drop 6-4, drop 4-4, drop 4-4-4-1, drop 7-6, drop 9-3. I'm just jumping through them. There's so many of them. Hits bonus. What do I got? Glitch. Magic element. Low rumble. Do I have a drone sound? Likely, yes. I do have a lot of... If we're going into drone, then I would go... Invasion voice pack. Oh, I have a voice pack, apparently. User interface. Okay, so some of these, if I remember right, are just amazing. Where is transformer sounds? I need my transformer sounds. This isn't it. No, that's not it. Hold on. Where is it? Dang it. Shut up, please. Thank you. Transforming. Ah, here it is. Transform. I love these are my favorite sounds by far. Let's do this one. I love them. They're all the Transformer sounds. I love it. I love those so much. This is some of my favorite sounds. I love these. I have no reason to ever use these, but I have hundreds of them. Yeah, so I could do a whole sequence of those. I literally have like 100 of those alone. I don't think those are drone enough though, but I think those are awesome. Dang, I really want to give you something. RPG sound effects. Let's see. Did you want something that is like a spell? No, you probably want something that is like a sting. There's lots of really great stings. Chiptunes, music, 8-bit jukebox, stingers. Let's listen. Stinger, success 1. That's cute. Okay, hold on. Let me just get the repeat to stop. Okay. I love that for you, Owlero. Bro, that screams Owlero, doesn't it, guys? Bro, I love that. Not that. Shut up. Not that one. This one. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's Stinger Success 2B is what that one's called. Let's go through the rest of these ones really quick. Nah, this one. Ah, man. You get to hear that every time we come in? Bro, epic. Okay, let's do that really quick. Let's go and do that. And I'm sorry, Owlero, that it's now been like 2 months, right? Since you've deserved that, and I have not done it. It's my bad, bro. It's completely my bad. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, you shouldn't have to remind me. That's my bad for the fact that you even have to, because I'm dumb. But I still thank you for reminding me. Does it have to be an MP3, bro? You savage. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through Audacity really quick. You gotta play it like 50 times. We'll hear it a lot, dude. It's a good sound. It's a really good sound. I have to convert it to a MP3 file, export as MP3, and I'm just gonna export it to somewhere easier to access. Owlero sound. Cyberleaf 8-bit jukebox. Hold on, let me make sure to get the Cyberleaf 8-bit jukebox. The 8-bit jukebox. So, because I bought these are, I have the license to use these, right? So I do have to keep the information and the metadata the same if I do this situation. I just need it in MP3 form though. Really not that big of a deal. Okay, so Owlero sound, boom, and then Owlero. Do you want me to shout out your channel? The first comment, yeah, it'll actually show up as soon as I hit submit. The next thing you say, it should show up. It should come out through the audio. Put it like 30. Channel Owlero. You want me to shout out your channel, bro? You didn't get a shout out for your channel? Do you want one, Tiger? Come on, bot. Hurry up. Hurry up, bot. Though, Tiger, I might not do that because if you are under the age of 18, I'm worried about sending people to your channel. Because you are under the age of 18, I'm very worried about sending people to your channel. Let me get this, Owlero. Owlero, I'm going to shout you out, unless you say you don't want to. Go check out Owlero here. Boom. And submit. Okay. Owlero, say something. It should work. It should work. It should work now. And you will finally have a sound. It'll be doo 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 doo. No, do not save the project before closing. We'll find out if it works. Does it? Maybe I have to restart my bot. I might have to restart my bot. Okay. Feels good. Feels good to hear that, right? Oh man, it feels good. Nice. I like it. I like it. And again, I apologize, Owlero. for it taking this long for me to get to putting in your sound. That's why I did it on stream, is because there's no getting out of it if I'm doing it on stream. Okay, let's get back to the game. Oh, I need to put the sound back on. Let's go. Move. Outside studio gate. Yeah, see, that's Borkin! But I guess it's 5 years old. Wait. If that is 5 years old, why the F didn't they fix that? Can't create excuses on stream. Exactly. Okay, let's talk. Mr. Hammer. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shush. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Wow. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh, dear. Will Powers. Mr. Will Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me! I know it! Oh, dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Examine this. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Let's go for a drive. I'm sure if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Yeah, look at my attorney badge. Why are you showing me a attorney's badge, Nick? I love it. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too? Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Yeah, you know, like there's no bones? Can't say that I do. Like, that's odd, bro. The fact that they ate T-bone steaks, but the bones are gone, the plates are still there. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yeah, pretty dang. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. They might as well be a junkyard. Okay, so we bringing up some information to her. Wait, there's nobody over here, right? Yeah, no. Present some information. This. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means a security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Sauce burrito. You came. Well then, what was it that you were talking about? Why is she all eager to talk all of a sudden? Well, That picture is pretty damning evidence, bro. Miss Vasquez, you were using that as an accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so that you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So, I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But, you were the cause! You pressured him, and to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You meant Mr. Hammer did it. On purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And when I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought the studio that photo. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So, that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys. Who are they? Wait, where the frick did they come from? What? Should we have just left? No. There's no way that the game would have just let us leave without activating this cutscene. There's no way. Professionals. They're good at erasing. There's things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Huh? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so bad? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? Huh. I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Or ninja traps! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. P.S. This contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. Bro. I'll be looking forward to it. Gumshoe saves the freaking day! Gumshoe's amazing.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared.
Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, I've always wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. It's, okay. I've got just one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Bobby. He said his dream line. He did. He done did say his dream line. Oh, man. Dang, how much left is in this? I mean, we have one more day for sure. Let's see. I mean, do we have enough? I mean, I guess we probably do have enough time to just finish it up, right? Uno mas, finish up the last one. Probably about an hour, right? A little less than an hour. Guys ready? You guys want to just finish it right now? On this one? Nice, more court. One sec, guys. Save. Let's go. Let's go. Save over this one. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Courtroom, number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial, Miss Powers.
Your prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence.
Bum 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 dodo.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call upon the people present in the Studio 2 on the trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become more clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer at Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Mrs. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Bum 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 bum. I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12. Sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal to take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of our trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. Thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
What? How could you drive? What? What? That doesn't make any sense.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. This isn't making too much sense.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear.
The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Oopsie. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Huh. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting this testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It does hurt my ears. Poor Edgeworth. Every time now. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1.
And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No. The meeting ended at 4. The rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth.
I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me.
Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, right.
At 2:30, we took 15-minute break in the meeting.
And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Yeah.
Don't hit your desk.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
No, it was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
Immediately hits desk, I know, right? Do you have someone that can verify this?
Sal.
No, I mean someone else?
One person is enough.
If she committed the murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she said a little bit more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some contradiction in what she said somewhere.
I know.
Okay. Let's see. So... I don't have a picture of that area. She said drive, but she couldn't have gotten past the monkey head, right? Oopsie. Hold on. No, I didn't mean to do that. No, stop it. A trailer a bit before noon. Okay, I mean, that can make sense. Arrived in the trailer before noon. None of this really stops that. I still don't think there was enough room to get the car to Studio One. The meeting began at 12 and sharp and ended at 4. And there was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. Fatigue, so Sal take me at 2:15. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Well, I mean, 15 minutes and he was outside the door. I'm gonna try this. Maybe. The picture of dude in the Steel Samurai. That's wrong. This evidence clearly, bro. So this is what's wrong, is because I don't see, but I don't have anything to press about this, do I? Sal and I ate T-bone steaks, but and a large bone. Yeah, but there was no bones on the other steak. How do I present that? I mean, it wasn't over there, though. The car wasn't over there. It is assumed that it was... the head was moved before they went over there. But the tree's still in the way. The only things I could think is showing the plate that had a bone on it. That didn't work. The only thing I could think is like, I don't know. I could try to present her with this because there's no bone. I don't know where the bones were. Whatever. Let's do it. I guess it was right. Ha, as I thought. Huh. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this.
It's a plate.
This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. That was my question the whole time! Mr. Wright, need I remind you, it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Welcome back, Ajax.
Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare.
Yeah.
Miss Vasquez, tell me how a person can eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone. I think I know how. You ate the bone too! I knew it! I knew she ate the bone the whole time! That's the whole... We're doing it. We're doing it. It's wrong, but we're doing it anyways. You ate the bone! Did she really? Oh my word, bro. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either.
Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone.
Oh, I love it! Sorry, you didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. I'm the best lawyer in the world. Right. You're the best lawyer, clearly. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator.
I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break?
Isn't it obvious? Your Honor, I'm picking on Salmonella. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
Order. Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying today would be as boring as all the rest. Huh. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon? Again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite nature. How could I possibly use a heavy spear as a weapon? It was broken in half. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest from the front, yes? I believe this would indicate the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention there's proof I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it, but the top is broken off. The top is only duct taped on, so the top could easily be pulled off and separate. Wrestled away from him. Yeah, take that, right? Well, I mean, again, if it got broken again somehow, and then she fought, you know, if you still think she did it, show us the proof. Hey Nick, look at the data we have on the samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something in there that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Wait.
Something the matter, Mr. Wright?
Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim.
Very well. I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you.
What? Wait! What? I was gonna show the spear! Wait, what?
What's this? You're taking back...
I didn't know! What?
Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether it could use the witness samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Huh, meaning... the samurai spear was not the murder weapon!
Oh. Well, that was a whole other thing, is that I didn't think, because there was no blood. There was no blood on the wound. So I figured it was a post-mortem attack anyways. So that would make sense.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found right next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor, I guess. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Did they hit him with the car? Oh! Yeah, it couldn't. Because it's mended with duct tape. They couldn't be used as... still couldn't be used as a murder weapon either way because it's a duct tape. It would... just break. So either the top had to come off separately and be used, or it's not the murder weapon, which is more likely. The car could be considered using it. But I'm guessing, well, no, I mean, the sleeping pill bottle is empty, but he didn't eat the steak, so, I mean, that's pointless. Five-year-old photo. I'm gonna try the duct tape play.
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action run-through scene. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Old bag did it. Clearly the old bag.
Are you even aware of what you're saying?
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was it? How was Hamlet killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'm sorry to hear that, super duper Alex. Would I make just stay safe, bro. Quarantine yourself, all the things. Welcome though.
Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Maybe.
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. See this murder weapon then?
The pills. The car. The pills. The picture. The Mr. Monkey Head. The pills. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the bottle is empty. No, that's not it, is it? Nick, think about this some more.
Huh? Think, please.
How could that possibly be the murder weapon? Empty bottle!
Something the matter?
No, Your Honor, nothing. Very well.
Let's see this murder weapon then.
The only thing that could be a murder weapon is the vehicle. Or I guess the fence? There's like nothing else that it could possibly be. Do I'm gonna have to go with the car, I guess. That's the only thing I could think, but he didn't look like he got hit by a car. Wasn't the fence broken when he went to go investigate it? Yeah, but I mean, this is 5 years ago. Broken. Well, now that you mention it, it's not broken in this photo. It's upright. So I guess the fence is broken now? So I guess we could say the fence is it? I mean, maybe. Okay, if it's not this, it's the car. Look at this photo.
What is this?
Why, that's Jackhammer standing at the top of the stairs. Oopsie. That must have been it.
Order? Order. If I cannot have this order, this trial will be suspended, Mr. Wright. What is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. The fallen man in the photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying... Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again!
Huh.
Mr. Wright. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jackhammer outside Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Emma died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the minute of 15-minute break? Bro! You took a vehicle to the Studio 1 with what's-his-face who will do anything for you. How could I have disposed of the body? Objection! I already know. Huh. The break in the meeting at the trial lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jackhammer been pushed off the stairs to his death, and then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. He didn't... The body was taken there later.
Very well, Mr. Wright. How could she have done?
She could move it. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Easy. Vehiculars. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Ah! What's up? What happened with your YouTube notifications? Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. And then before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Huh. Hold on, right. Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course he was! Of course Salmonella had to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done all that. You got 20 notifications at once for this stream? Or from one person. If it's from one person, it might have been a bunch of somebody might have like made their unlisted videos public or something. Lurking from the gym, have a good exercise, cat. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Mrs. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Huh? So, what happens next? Huh? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Nah. I lost? I don't know, something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Nah. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Emma. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Order? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't so sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Well, we're gonna have her testify again, and then pick out her lies, I guess. I don't see anything directly. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. No, you have to. You're giving another chance to testify because your story has changed. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? To catch you in lies? Duh. You're testifying again because you were already caught lying. So if I have you testify even further, then I'm gonna catch you in more lies, and you don't want that. I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I already said it, and that's all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. Waste of time. Yeah, no, yes, no, yes. Yeah, we would. Damn, to come so far only to fail.
No, as it seems there are no further questions, I'd like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Good try, Edgeworth. Good try. Good try.
Are she? Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Dude! This game has had every single witness that has come to the stand testify multiple times. And she's the only one who's only going to testify once rather than testifying like 10 times. Like literally every other person that has been on the stand this entire game. Like, I'm pretty sure every single person has testified multiple times because their stories change, and then they have to re-testify so that they can get their story straight.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Bass repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, Indeed. Fairly, I say, ergo. I want to hear what happened after they found the body. He was just saying more stuff just so he could think of things.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He always gets the guilty verdict, guys. He always gets the guilty verdict. He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one who said always gets a guilty verdict? He is getting a guilty verdict. Just not for him. After all that, Edgeworth. I mean, maybe there's an alternate play going on. I was with Sal and Old Bag and the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Old Bag wasn't there. Old Bag was at the front gate. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. No, that's also a lie. You didn't get the script because the director had it.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. Right. So she didn't have her script, though. That's the thing. We had to go get her the script because she was missing it. I was with Sal and Old Bag, security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. My word. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. How did you not see the body sooner? Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Manila's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes? Should try to listen what people are saying, boy. Yeah, and it's also called lying.
The witness will continue her testimony.
Assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. You expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Mrs. Vasquez?
Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Too chill, right? Poor Powers.
Well, I guess that explains that. Very well, Mrs. Vasquez. You may continue.
I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Apparently she is. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Press harder. We're pressing harder on everything, BB. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers solely based on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard that all after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone was was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for it. Covered for you, or covered it up for you? Tiger, I think he can ask that. There's indeed a bunch of things wrong with this. Tiger, you sound pretty hostile. You can be more friendlier than that. Tiger, you sound a little hostile. Let's be friendly, Tiger. Let's be happy and friendly. There must have been a lot riding with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Well, that's a lie. Because we know she didn't, because the script was in Studio 1. The kid has a sword too. Indeed. The script and your direction notes. You watched Court Cam before? Do you like watching Court Cam, Tiger? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder, though. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. What? Why is that? Why? There was a murder after all. Wow! Real smart, lady. Yeah, you're really thinking. What a battle of wits. Wow. What an what? Oh man, you're real smart. You're too smart for us. You're really too smart for us. Yeah. So the murder that you didn't know was there is the reason why you didn't bring your script and notes. Is because there was apparently a murder that you didn't know that happened inside Studio One, and so you go there to find out that there's a murder, and because you found out there was a murder was the reason why you didn't bring your notes. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Pheonix! Ah! Very well, Mrs. Vasquez. Why are they all so incompetent? Thank you, Edgeworth. Thank you. Edgeworth, I'm liking you more now, bro. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Thank you, Edgeworth. The rest of the court is dumb as rock.
Order! Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Edgy. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. You just said it was because there was a murder.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
Yeah. Change her testimony. Why would anybody change their testimony? Huh? Why would anybody change their testimony? That would be silly to change your testimony. Don't you think? Wouldn't that be silly to change your testimony? Maybe. What's up, Tanush? I'm upset because now she's like, oh, I'll change my testimony after making such a huge thing about it and then just changing her testimony anyways. Oh my word. Oh my word! I knew that Hammer was injured, so I couldn't do any action scenes. So I left. Hammer wasn't injured! It was Will Powers that was injured. Oh my word. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her, or everything we've done will now have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I was Sal and the old lady. No, bro. I have to present her with evidence. La 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 Ba, 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 ba. I thought we were gonna get a press harder. I guess it's either the murder weapon that we use or dragging leg, which is not actually him. Ba, ba, ba. I guess it's gonna have to be this because of the broken shaft, maybe. There's really no other evidence. I have to present her with evidence because I already pressed her on everything, right? Everything is Yeah, we already pressed her on literally everything, so it is evidence that we have to give her. So if we have to give her evidence, hold on. She says she knew Hammer when it's injured. How do I say that MP was the one that was injured, not Hammer? I guess the only way I can say that is with the samurai spear. It's like the only thing I can use to say that it was Powers that was injured, not... I mean, I could show this photo, but it just shows the picture of Hammer not being... I guess I'll try the spear. Your Honor! Nope, that's not... Bro. What do I use for this? This is upsetting. I knew that Hammer was injured and I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Do I show her the pills? How do I show that she knew Hammer was injured? Or she didn't actually know Hammer was injured? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. How do I... What do I... I don't have the evidence to say... I mean, I have it, I'm sure. It's one of these things, but Hammer wasn't injured. I mean, I guess I could show the photo, but it's gonna be wrong again, and I'm gonna lose this case because of just not showing. I don't know. None of these make sense. I mean, I guess I could show the pill. How did she know he was injured? He wasn't injured at all, though. So I'm just so confused because I feel like I'm going to choose the wrong one here. He wasn't injured at all. So this is... I already pressed her on this. I can press her again, right? Is... Like, this should be... He wasn't injured. He wasn't injured. I'm just so confused. I need to prove that it wasn't. I tried the spear. I guess I'll try this picture. Okay, the picture was right after all. Dang. What does the camera say? It says Powers' photo? It says dragging leg, yeah. Which he wasn't injured. Pheonix. You knew that the Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Well, we knew that. I was just figuring out how to get that across within our with our evidence. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through the morning. See, this is why I was trying to use the spear. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. You actually didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
How did the judge literally forget that in 10 seconds? It was literally not even 10 seconds of that, and then the judge needed to be reminded. What? And this is what he was doing when? Well, it would have been after he put the Steel Samurai costume on and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Huh?
Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Unfit should be disbarred. Exactly, bro. Yeah. Let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why would I want Mr. Hammer dead? You didn't! You didn't want Mr. Hammer's gone. You thought it was Mr. Powers. Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. You thought it was Powers. You didn't think it was Mr. Hammer. You thought it was Powers, and you wanted to get Mr. Hammer into his stardom again. Because if it was actually Mr. Hammer who felt like he didn't want to be a star, then yeah. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
She would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there was a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does this defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can she prove that she had a motive?
Can I prove it? I mean, I guess I have to. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court the evidence as Miss Vasquez's motive in the murder. The obvious one is probably this. My badge! Bring out my badge again. Take that. This is my proof. This is the photo from before.
This is the photo from before?
The photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was the height of his fame. Oh, maybe she did have a problem with Hammer? With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case is currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed on him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. Ethan, exactly. Exactly my thoughts as well. She was just jealous of Phoenix's patch. This is really what it is.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it's as Miss Hammer who have killed G. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right, according to what you say. I would have no reason to have killed Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I would never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain what Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Reveal evidence. Okay. Allow me to prevent the court evidence. Pull out the steak plate again, you think? He ate her lunch. That's why. Hammer ate her lunch. She was just really hungry that day. Man, this is not okay. It was... No. The pills! The pills in the food for the steaks! And what's-his-face didn't get to eat that day, even though he said he was still hungry. Sleeping pills on their food. I'm going for it. This is my proof.
And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer?
I'd say it proves that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles.
I'm afraid I've penalized the court's time.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose, guys. Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please.
I'll ask you again. Please explain.
Guys, I'm not gonna lose because of this. I don't want to lose because of this. This is so lame. Such a lame way to lose. Just not being able to say voice things. Bro. I have to reveal evidence. I don't have a choice, but what is evidence? Can't be used as evidence. I guess could be used as evidence, but why wouldn't the sleeping pills work? Already used this as evidence. Apparently it's not something we can use anymore as evidence. Unless we use it again, but why would we use the same piece of evidence literally twice in a row? Cody's camera doesn't explain a motive. 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 Definitely explains several motives. I think we should use this. Nothing explains a motive. We can't present profiles at all. I mean, there has to be a motive. Chest bite through a spear. That doesn't help. Dragging one leg. How is that a motive? Guy to... No, that can't be a motive. Maybe she's innocent. I think it's probably... I think maybe it was Salmonella that did it. But I don't know why she just wouldn't throw Salmonella under the bus then. That's not a motive. A murder weapon is not a motive. A blocked monkey head is not a motive. Path to Glory, the scrapbook. The popularity of samurai. What if he died of salmonella? Oh my word, that'd be hilarious. The bones? You guys think the bones? Okay, whatever. Sure, why not? Let's go. Bones. Let's bones it up. This is your proof. Okay, so you guys knew. What? I don't know how the sleeping pills don't matter though. I'm so confused. I say it proves the defense is... No, it's nope, we just died. Never mind. You guys didn't know. We all died. You guys didn't know. Uh-oh. I thought you guys knew for a second. No, we didn't get it. Guys, you guys didn't know. I didn't know either. Bro, I'm so confused here because I mean, what we don't have anything that's evidence. Like, what could possibly be these motives? Oopsie.
That's enough. This court should no prolong the trial.
Hold on. Actually, I'm curious. Uh-oh.
Finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, nope. He's gonna find him guilty. Nope, that's not right. Dang it, guys. Dang it. What is it? Do we know? None of this stuff makes sense. But if I have to present evidence that she has a motive, what? The picture? Maybe the kid got a picture and that was his motive? I don't know why her motive would be a picture on Cody's camera. Wouldn't be. You know what? Let's just try no motive. How about that? How about we just try... How about we... Maybe she knew he was going to talk? About what? Trying the same picture again. Alright, hold on. I'm so confused. Let's say she had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood.
Yeah. Either way, we have to do this. In self-defense. Maybe she really had no motive? Maybe. Really. Maybe it really was Mr. Hammer going out. I mean, that's the only option here. Because there's nothing we have. So, I mean, I guess based on what we're seeing right now, this has to be the right way. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs. In self-defense! But if it was a self-defense case, why would she hide that? Like, if it's self-defense, she has every right to protect herself. I don't understand why she would have to hide that. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending on killing Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck in the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume Jackhammer wore. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security leader into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer And for what purpose, do you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him over those years. Why is she upset? I mean, I guess it's the truth, but if it was self-defense, you make that argument in court that it was self-defense right off the bat. The fact that she never said anything about it tells me it was still a murder. Still murderlation. There's no self-defense here. The fact that she is the one thing she's not saying is that it's self-defense. And earlier she said it was not accidental. So again, another thing for not self-defense. She's like, oh, who said it was accidental? What, bro? Anywho, so you did do it. Oh, she was talking about the 5-year ago incident, though. Yes. Oopsie. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late.
Aha, Miss Vasquez, what happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please start the main calm. No! How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing the action scene and... No, Manuel! I don't know who's talking right now. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die, please. Okay, flashback time. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. I'm still so confused.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's T. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural. Not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
That doesn't really solve the problem!
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Really? Is that it? October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad
you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know Mr. Hammer, so my costume is bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for murder, it makes me sad. Tell me, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Well, this is what we think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Take that! Because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai.
Mr. Hammer was once a big star, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. Congratulations, WP!
Oh, hey. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. And I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Huh. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, don't you? Do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Right, I must say. I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet? Again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings! Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Pheonix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. What a savage.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if... They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are. I guess. Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's the deal with you and Edgeworth? A story for another day. And so the curtain closed on another trial. He's like just saying this straight to her. He's just like, she's like, what is it? And then he's just like staring at her, and then he just turns and he's like, so a court is closed on another trial. Just ignores her. Closes his eyes. He's like, so a court is closed. Just standing right in front of her. So rude. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. The other idea that he had. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy the trading cards too, okay? We have to trade cards with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face. The real face of Pink Princess. He gets to play the Pink Princess lead. Epic. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think the world is ready for the real world Will Powers. The lead, this is Will Powers now? Bro. Legit ham for it, bro. Brand new episode added. Nice. That's where we'll start out tomorrow. That's where we will do and what we will play. Okay, let's save. Bravo! 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 Thank you guys so much for joining and hanging out. Today we finished episode 3. It was good. It was fun. It was extraordinations. The chapters get good after this one. Nice. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I'm super glad to hear it. Okie dokie, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. You guys are so amazing. I hope you guys had a great time. Tomorrow we will be starting on episode 4. It will be so much fun. It'll be a good one. Let's go and raid. Who do we have doth to raid today? I don't have anybody doing Pheonix Wright. That's for sure. You're excited for tomorrow? It's a fantastic chapter. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go raid Artsy Gamer. You guys want to go raid Artsy Gamer today? She's doing some Animal Crossing. What is that emoji? Hold on. We'll go raid Artsy Gamer today. Hold on. What is that emoji? Sour, please. Wait, is a guy doing the worm? Hold on. Oh, he break dances and then he's going to do the worm. And then he does the worm. Is that like in a convenience store? That's hilarious. That's hilarious and awesome. Epic Owlero. I need to still do what Kat sent me. I haven't done that yet, Kat. Yeah, no, I still haven't done that. To add stuff to the channel stuff? Yeah, I still need to do that. I am slacking. So, we are going to go do a raid today over to here to Artsy Gamer. Her stream says, you decide how I decorate HHP vacation homes. Could be fun. Animal Crossing, we all like Animal Crossing as far as I'm aware. I don't have anybody doing Pheonix Wright. Also, I'm afraid about doing things for Pheonix Wright because then spoils. I'm going to be spoiled probably by a lot of, pretty much anything. We're only on episode 3 out of 3 games. I don't even know how many episodes are in the first one. Okay, guys, let's go do a raid today. Over to that Artsy Gamer. Let's go and do a raid to that Artsy Gamer. They are playing Animal Crossing. The Artsy Gamer. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. I know how to type, bro. Congratulations me, guys. I learned how to type it. She is currently doing Soleil's home right now. That's Soleil. Kat, you just got Soleil. That's hilarious.
This is definitely not
That's
my
hilarious.
best build.
Oh, not a summer home.
Okay.
Finally? What happened finally?
Like, does she really?
Hey, Tiger, thank you for being first. What happened finally? Guys, thank you so much for joining. So much for hanging out. Tiger, thank you for joining in that raid. I will see you guys tomorrow. I probably won't stream tonight. I probably won't stream again tonight. We'll have to see that. Hey, there's Snap, Click, Cat, Brandy, Frog. Let me take a breather with you, Cat. One more. If you're, I don't know if you're still exercising.
It means we get to use our new overlay.
Oh, are you gonna be streaming?
Hello,
Hey!
guys. Hello.
You raid
It's a
there. That's
hashtag
cute.
Kink raid. Oh. Hello, XTigerXLoki. Hello, Snap Click Cat. Hello, Kink. Hello, Brandy. Hello, Froggy Enough. Hello, Doyle. Hello, friends.
There's Doyle. There's Owlero. Look at you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for raiding with me.
I'm terrible at self-promo.
Yes, sir.
So if you
You guys are
know
really
who I am,
amazing.
my
Thank
name
you.
is Artsy from the Artsy
Yeah, I'm also
Gamer.
terrible
I am
at self-promo.
I am hilarious. At least I think so.
Let's go hang out with Artsy Gamer, guys.
I like to
Thank you so much for joining, hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow for sure. Until then,
So friends,
stay amazing, sleep well, and to freaking Lou.